How we doing, gamers? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Buckeye, thank you for the half a year. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. Rob, thank you for the 27 months. Happy Friday, folks. People already have silver. We are Blorg. It's crazy. That is kind of nuts. I play all my games very casually. I did see the dev video. It's cute. They did a good job with it. My plan is I will record a review of like the 10 or so cards that are coming out next month, probably Sunday night, to post to the Hoaglandia Snap channel Monday morning or Tuesday morning. Yeah, maybe I'll post them the day the season goes live. I think we'll see how that goes. Morning, Colrath. Riga splits. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Animated frame.
We need a stream segment where you see this month's new upcoming variants you want for the chat. You have a bunch of those anywhere? Are those on staff.fan? Do they organize them? I don't actually know. I don't actually know a good way to see which variants are coming up in a month all in one condensed place. We can scroll those real quick before we start a game. We bought Kale. Bandart Mockingbird's not bad, but I think I like the one I have better. These are weird. Are these like action figures? I can't tell. The figurines are strange. They're actual action figures. Okay, cool. That's neat. I'm sure someone's into that, but not me. Oh, Creative House Pocket Nico chat. How long am I gonna have to wait for her to show up in my token shop? Probably way too long. Probably way too long. Conquest Bishop. That's a fun one. If you buy all the other ultimate variants, she'll be there immediately. That's true. Ooh. Magneto's got so much good art in this game. Okay, that White Widow is great. Is that best in slot, White Widow? That's close. Might be, might be. Is that the Creative House Pocket White Widow? Which one do I have at the moment? I forget which one that I have. Who's my Sped Pro so long since I played her? I've got this one. That's fine. It's fine. There's an ultimate as well. There's gonna be a bundle. Werewolf by Night. CHP Werewolf by Night. That one's up there. This is a big drop of things. Viper's otherwise just has so much good art at this point. Enchantress too. Man, I just bought Bobby Moonstone. I don't know that I would have bought Bobby Moonstone if I knew Creative House Pocket Moonstone was coming up. That is... Yes. That one. That one, please. It's nice to be excited about art in this game and to actually be able to get it, unlike Pokemon Pocket, where it cost me $400 for a matching playset to play. This game genuinely does cosmetics between the variants and the way splits work so much better than any other game. Pocket's probably the worst, but this one's genuinely just feels the best. You are a nice failure. To be fair, if you go back and watch a lot of my early Pocket content, I talked a lot about how I expect this probably gets bad and it's just shiny for people right now. I knew what was coming. I understand math. Yeah, it's just what's going. I think unsurprisingly most of the ones I'm looking forward to hear from the scroll are like Creative House Pocket. They're like my jam in general. The Moonstone and the Werewolf by Night are probably the big two. I might do the White Widow too. White Widow's kind of nice. I think those are my big three. Some other decent ones scattered around, but those are the ones that like jump out at me when I'm scrolling. All right. Dance has sent me a viewer pile. What the hell is this doing? We have Khonshu, Gore, Iron Man. I have Infinity Ultron. We have Quinjet. Khonshu gets discounted by Quinjet. Really? That's interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because it's not increasing its power, it's creating a new Khonshu card. It's creating a new Khonshu card. Get the Lasher bundle! Thank you for the biddies, Jace. Oh, and perfect. That gets me to my next web track reward. My liege. My Lasher is no longer naked. All right, let me take care of this real quick here. Real quick, like. Wait, is the Lasher bundle on the web shop? Oh, there it is. I'll never understand their organizing on the web shop. My Lasher is no longer naked, chat. You heard me. I didn't stutter. And then I do need to restart my app to see the last year come through, yeah. I have to say, the first time I used the Genshin Impact web shop and I didn't have to relaunch their application for the things I'd bought to appear in my account, my mind was kind of blown. Having played Marvel Snap and a couple other games where you have to restart the application for it to pop up. Turns out when you make billions of dollars. One big band, please. I would love to play some Galactus at some point this morning, Red. Thank you, thank you. Mastery. Mastera. Mastery. Mastera. Mastery. Mastra. My lasher. Do, do, do. Look at that lovely lad. Look at that lovely lad. All right. All right, we're kicking off with those pile of cards. Yes? Yes? By the way, because I wanna share this so that way people know as we head into the season. Next season, they're doing a special promo trying to get people onto the web shop. If you buy either the premium pass or the super premium pass on the web shop next season, you get a free regular Series 5 snap pack with it and an extra variant. They are really, really pushing hard to get their full cut. And if you're someone who's Series 5 complete on the older Series 5 card, it should turn into 4,000 tokens. So, yeah. This is genuinely one of the best things they've ever sold. Like, unironically. It's 2 cards for 10 bucks. Like, guaranteed. Plus all the extras from the season pass. You get the $10 and whatever on the web shop too, like. So really, really fantastic. Alright, let's dive into some games, huh? Let's play a game! The regulars coming in, I have it pinned above the chat, but just to vocalize it too. Marvel Rivals was up on the Twitch bounty board, which people aren't familiar. It's basically a sponsorship thing that streamers can claim stuff from, and then it pays them based on how many viewers they have. So if you want an easy way to support my content, hang out for the entire stream today. We're gonna do an hour of Marvel Rivals later this afternoon after a number of hours of Snap. And yours truly will get some dollar reduced based on how many people hang out for that. Yeah, I saw they added Angela and Blade and a couple other characters. We'll probably check those out. We'll lose with the new characters a little bit and showcase their animations and stuff, and then we'll play a little bit of Cloak and Dagger. It's a character I can actually push buttons on. Well, that's not great for us. Okay, we hit the 50%. That was fine. Love it. Do I play Ghost Rider this turn? I just do this. Just to spend my resources. Like, how do I do this just to spend my resources? I'm coming for you. I love when you come for me, Ghost Rider. That's so nice. Should we leave the right open for a chance to, what's it called, Ghost Rider? No, I don't think so. If anything, I should have left it open for Blade. Unlucky, unlucky. Oh, I forgot these were gonna move. I kind of wanted the Ultron over here. Awkward. I watched the new season video yesterday off stream when it dropped. My plan from a content perspective is that I will post a upcoming season cards review video on either Monday or Tuesday next week when we're closer to the season actually launching. I assume we're dead. My dead, careful! How could you? Why is Rogue there? I assume they have Rogue to beat up opposing copies of Mobius. And then we just, like, catch flack. We have a camping trip with the Cub Scout pack this weekend. I was helping Christy drag stuff out of the trailer this morning so we can get it loaded up after I'm off work today, and stuck my freaking thumb with the end of a fish hook moving fishing poles out of it. Not the first time that's happened. Probably won't be the last. Always it hurts. I hate fishing, chat. We chillin'? We chillin'. I assume you yelled like Tom from Tom and Jerry. It wouldn't have been, what I yelled wouldn't have been allowed to be broadcast on a Tom and Jerry cartoon, but yeah, there was some yelling. We're doing this? I think we're doing this.
Opponent snapped.
Free-to-play players really love telling you they're free-to-play. They really do. It's very weird. They're like vegans, they are. Kinda wish I hadn't played Lady Saphir now. Nailed it. Easy game. So we're like super cooked, yeah? I guess I have Iron Man, maybe we're not. But they have like 12 end of turn triggers here, yeah?
I am Iron Man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna be here a while. Everybody, hope you got your cup of coffee or whatever. Thena's gonna show off here. I have time to make a new pot of coffee. You do. I actually think this opponent's deck is such a perfect encapsulation of why bragging that you're free to play in a game like Marvel Snap is so deeply silly. Because Marvel Snap is so free to play friendly, right? Like their username is bragging that they're free to play, and they're playing a stock top tier deck that utilizes a ton of higher series cards, including multiple recent releases. Immigrant supporter, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
So, Jocasta, in terms of power level, is one of those cards where, at a minimum, she doesn't look like she's made good decks worse, but it's always basically impossible from a data perspective to know during the first week or two after a card releases if that card's actually making the thing it's been added to better, or if it's actually making it better, or if it's just like the shiny new thing and it's like okay or only a nominal downgrade. There's always a bias towards playing the new shiny thing and then weekend missions, etc. But if I just had all of the NRG? How many ice cubes do I want? Yes. All I hear is sleep on your tokens like a dragon. I mean, genuinely, Marvel Snap is a game where you can skip most of the releases and still keep winning. So you should, as always, prioritize buying releases that have cards that you would enjoy playing. Door, Bobby! Yeah? 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 From a design perspective, do you prefer effects like Jocasta be multiplicative or added? I think that's kind of reductionist. I think that's not really, you do... I think that could definitely be said it's like a case-by-case kind of basis. Their null is gonna be huge. It is. It is. Yeah, it's true. They probably don't have null. We also just, like, don't have any points, though, either, right? Is the problem? Like, I can do this, and my gores are only 11. Or we're just not remotely competing with what they're doing from a pure rate perspective. Use our pay to win fist bump emote. Obviously, naturally. Working on these alliance missions. So, how's Hooglandia doing? We already got 3 of them done? They may not pop up there over the weekend. Remember, gamers, everybody's getting all of these guaranteed because they messed up the point amounts, but if you earn them, you get double. Ooh, double. It is Friday once again. Happy Friday, gamers. I had back-to-back posts on my timeline this morning that really encapsulated the state of the U.S. economy. The first one was Dow Jones and S&P 500 hit new record highs on this Friday. And the one after it was hiring hits record lows not seen since 2009 at the end of the last recession. I was just like, America. America. Schrodinger's economy. Everything is fine. There is no recession in Ba Sing Se. The line is going up. It's almost like the stock market is mostly a casino for the rich and not indicative of the economy. That's true. But at the same time, it's also worth noting that, like, regular people actually have record amounts invested in the stock market at the moment. It's just regular people have so little money, the total percentage of what they own in the stock market is also very small. Despite them having record total amounts in, they don't own a large percentage of it. Pedro Porto, thank you for the Baker's Dozen. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Ooh, a piece of candy. Do you want to Grandmaster the right? I don't know. Did I want to do that? Ooh, that's a really good one. What if we do this now? If I find a Khonshu, it's pretty good with the SB. And whatever I get will only cost 2 thanks to the Quinjet, so I can play it with Ghost Rider. I am Iron Man. Listen to me. Listen to me. Wow. My fucking ice cube. Believe this monster.
Minions to me.
Cooked. Cooked! Order? No, I want to guarantee that the Gar goes over here.
Victory.
Remember when stocks paid attention to what companies did to make things? I genuinely am not old enough to remember that. Was that like actually a thing? Did the stock market at one point actually reflect corporations actually doing things and not just rampant speculation? Is the rampant speculation part a more recent phenomenon? Because I genuinely only know the rampant speculation part. But that can't be purely recent, right? Because like the dot-com bubble was caused because of rampant speculation, right? Because people weren't actually producing stuff. Although I suppose it did actually pop because they weren't producing stuff. Okay. Lady Sif and Grandmaster here, looking potentially good. I don't think I can win Asgard. I could like try with this, but there's just so much upside if I Grandmaster Lady Sif. I think I just give up the Asgard. Lido-san, thank you for the over 2 years. Appreciate the continued support. Welcome back. Good morning, good morning. Oh yeah, he is discounted with Quinjet, huh? That's super fun. I shouldn't do this though, right? I think I do this. So I don't want to put, they're definitely a Shang-Chi deck. They might be a Lady Deathstrike deck as well, which could get us, I suppose. Oh, that's super punishing. God damn it. That's actually deeply frustrating. They just put my gore into play.
I am Iron Man.
I think we're dead. I guess we do this and hope that they shag us and don't do anything else here. Not that they eat's good enough, but I assume we're cooked. Yep.
Must be controlled.
Oh, sad but predictable. Is Luda Ghost Rider not better? So Ghost Rider loses power equal to the thing that he discards. So the Ghost Rider's actually 0 points. So it's not, this isn't 12. They logged a long hard think before they play the Shang-Chi out. Classic Marvel step. All right, I want to play a couple more with this one when we get back. But we need to take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll so they don't happen over the top of gameplay. Thanks for bringing out this morning. Don't go anywhere. I got plenty of Marvel stuff coming up yet today. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the content I make here 7 days a week, make sure you tap the like button. Doesn't cost you anything. All right, gamers, I have a special secret advert for my subscribers who are not currently watching a Twitch ad. Because I gotta, chat, I've experienced something that's life-changing. I need to share it with my subscribers. We showed this yesterday, but it's crazy. I have a new chair from Flexispot, and it's got a footrest on it. And it had never occurred to me that this was an option on my office chair up until this point, but holy, I don't think I could ever go back. Quite the game changer. I was previously always a sit cross-legged person at my desk chair. What is this? Yeah, it's extendable too, so it like disappears too if you don't want it out and you want to just sit normal. Legs on my I do have yeah, nice farmer tan. I am wearing gym shorts. They're a little short today. I didn't think about that before I didn't think about that before we backed up there. Enjoy the legs. I'm telling you, chat. CGI legs. They're AI legs. Yeah. Made by Sora. Made by Sora. Obviously fake. It's just like that video of Sam Altman cooking and eating a Pikachu on the grill. It's very fake. But they're going to be having a sale next week because they sell on Amazon. So part of the Prime Day, whatever, next week, they're going to have some of their chairs on sale, including this one. Let me tell you, I prefer my Pikachu's deep fried. Yep. Marvel Jesus, man. Thank you for the 30 months. I just received my Flexispot chair at work, and it's also got the footrest on it. It's a game chair. It's so good, Nitsu. And I didn't know this was something I needed in my life until I had it. It's one of those never would have thought to look for this as a feature, and now that it's here, I'm like, why? Where were you all of my life? The specific model that I have is the Ergo X Pro. Jeff's legs are currently in the thumbnail when you browse Twitch. Oh no. Oh no, the plebs. The plebs are getting the legs for free. I'm not gonna lie, one of the reasons I want to lose a little bit of weight, besides the health benefits, a lot of these get weight limits. So actually, to my larger gamers in the chat, I believe the weight limit on this one is rated for like 400 pounds. Or maybe it was more. I need to double check the doc. I haven't recorded the ad roll yet. I'm gonna do that when I get back from camping this weekend. That was a good free one to get. You know, I might actually want to put this over here for Grandmaster later. Yeah, Ergo X Pro is the one I'm currently sitting in. And they're gonna be on sale next week. I think there are a couple models, not all of them had the footrest. Oh yeah, Quinjet's probably not long for this world, huh? Yeah, Quicksilver in their Dormammu deck is weird. I guess it's a guaranteed one. Is interesting. Poor Quinjet, so young, so naive. It's gonna get no. It'll be the same power, right? Yeah, we do this. I want to set up to be able to Grandmaster the power stone on the last turn. Wait, what? What happened? Where's my card? Wait, it tried to add to the lab and then couldn't, so it just didn't go anywhere? I mean, they left. That's a really fucking weird bug. It does it with Professor X2 currently. Weird. Looking forward to that happening with the Horde suit. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. That's going to be a disaster if their new mechanic fails like that. Dying game convert. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. I actually think it's somewhat impressive how few gameplay-related bugs Marvel Snap actually has. Like, don't get me wrong, the client is like a spaghetti mess in a lot of ways, but most of the issues this application has from a tech stack perspective tend to not impact the actual gameplay. It's actually pretty rare that, yeah, Proxima is a slow. It's pretty rare that when there's a bug that it's like, oh, the cards aren't working how they're supposed to kind of bug. Can a current Magic, I'm sure there's a current Magic the Gathering player in the chat. Can a current Magic the Gathering player confirm something for me? I saw a post on my timeline that Magic was releasing 7 standard legal sets in a calendar year. Is that real? Is that real life? I need inquiring minds need to know. Yes, that's real. That's fucking great. I had multiple people comment on my season in review video letting me know that 11 cards releasing in September was way too many, and that Marvel Snap was greedy and dying. Droduadoshi, thank you for the over 5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Four of those standard legal sets are Universes Beyond. It'll go back to only 6 sets in 2026. Oh, only 6. That's a lot better. only 6. And for people who aren't Magic the Gathering players, you should know that a Magic set is hundreds of cards. Just so we're clear. One Magic set is more cards than Marvel Snap releases in a year. And you need 4 copies of a lot of those cards. It's not like Marvel. That's another, honestly, another part of the Marvel Snap economy that gets completely glazed over when people are trying to complain about it. Like, it's crazy to me, extra, when you think about the fact that, like, Marvel, we're gonna discard Khonshu every time here, I believe. That Marvel Snap is like, oh, you only need 1 copy of all of these cards. One copy's the 1 copy you get as a playset. I don't need 2 of them like Pokemon Pocket, or 3 of them like Shadowverse, 4 of them like Magic the Gathering. All right, I got one more embarrassing loss to be with this one, and then we're gonna Galactus some people. Are you playing Pokemon Pocket off stream? I opened Pokemon Pocket packs off stream, and I conceded 1 ranked match so that way I can get ranked rewards next season. What was it? I posted my thing in the Discord server this morning. So I had been sitting on enough gold because I had a Google Play offered me like $100 purchase for $20 off or whatever. So I've opened about 400 and some odd. I think I've opened like 420 Blaze It packs from this new set. And this is what I got for the not this one. This one is an old set, but these. So I got a pair of EVs, I got a pair of rare candies, I got 5 immersives, and I got 7 fucking shiny Garatinas and 9 shiny Darkrai. But it's okay. I'll be able to trade those to someone, right? But loose napkin math. I'll be able to just open my daily packs for the rest of the month to hit 2,500 pack points from here, and then I'll be able to spend pack points to craft 2 full art research, in case I ever decide to play this game again. Yeah, the shinies feel awful. They're so bad. They're so bad. But yeah, they also didn't release any new cards for that game. They're just cosmetics. Like, I'm not actually playing the game at all, because there's nothing worth playing. Has the tournament scene for that game collapsed as well? Almost entirely. The one person who was kind of carrying the Pocket tournament scene on their back, Ursi Day, announced that she was no longer going to be running Pocket tournaments and instead is moving to Pokemon TCG Live, their client for the regular Pokemon card game client. the Twitch metrics for the Pocket category. The Pocket category on Twitch lost over 95% of its average viewers in less than a year. And the biggest Pocket channels all pretty much had their worst month for views in September that they ever had. A lot of dorks playing Mill this morning.
Breaking news.
Breaking news. Pocket's doing worse than TCG Live. I don't think it's fair to say Pocket's doing worse than TCG Live, but so much as it is to say if they're both equally mediocre in terms of metrics, people would rather play TCG Live. I think it's the apt way to compare the two. So it's not that TCG Live is like some beacon of health. It's just that like the regular Pokemon TCG gameplay is probably more interesting than Pocket's. Because at least they released new cards there. Enjoy your Ghost Rider. Oh, buddy old pal. Perfection. Yeah, we snapping and asking the real questions. All right, we're getting an Iron Man or a Gore here, one of the two. Says local man about to be Goliath. They could get our Iron Man, sure. No, wait, they blew up Lady Sif, chat. Iron Man and Gore both have, no, they're getting an Infinity Ultron with Fenris Wolf. These both have no power. Oh wait, that's banished. No, they're getting a Lady Sif. They're getting a Lady Sif. Yeah. They're getting 5 points. Yeah, usually the opponent's deck doesn't have room for Goliath. That's accurate. Yeah, they gladiatored Lady Sif. All right, tied in the middle, though we win the tiebreaker by infinite. Yes. To infinity and beyond.
Victory.
Mom, get the camera. We did the thing. Mom, camera. I sadly gave up on poker months ago. Don't give up on poker, chat. Poker's fun. It's a funny typo. I split the finals last night of my monthly's dad's play poker game. It was a good time. Are the metrics for Mill still terrible? Absolutely. There's only 2 types of gamblers, winners and quitters. To talk about things positively, because I like to be positive when possible. The number one thing Pocket did for me is it really made me appreciate Marvel Snap more. You know? I took my break. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Second dinner. I think it's really insulting to second dinner when you hear people say things like Snap's a cash grab or they're just trying to make money and get out. Because, like, as someone who's played so many of these games, it's so painfully and abundantly clear that second dinner is in it for the long haul. Like, you don't overhaul your economy if you're planning to get rich quick on the way out the door. That's just not something you do. It's a lot of work to do a lot of the things they've done. Second dinner very clearly in my mind wants this game to be here for a very long time. Do you think Pocket has the best pack opening? I think the pack opening experience in Pocket is miserable. I think constantly opening cards that are actually worthless to me and I can never do anything useful with is awful. I actually think Snap's core loop of leveling up the collection level track and getting splits on your cards for variants is actually ingenious and one of the best uses of. I actually think Snap nails that too. I think Snap choosing to attach variants to which cosmetics you get is a great way to do it. It's like booster pack adjacent, but with a thing that's not a game piece. Evie Nuggets! Thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I also, and this is something that's a big deal too, is I think the fact that Snap, this is purple stone every time. Yes, obviously, easy game. I think the fact that my brain is mush. I think what was I gonna say? No, it's actually mush. It's one of those days, gamers. One of those days. And I don't remember. It's completely gone. It's completely gone. Is Cage OP? Why would Cage be good? We're talking about splits. Oh, the fact that Snap Cosmetics, you don't need multiple copies of them is very satisfying too. The fact that, like, I hit my split and then I had that split on that character forever. Because, like, there are so many, like, cosmetics I was excited to get in. And even it comes down to game balance too, right? Like, in Pocket, there were a ton of cards that I was excited to get cosmetics for. And then less than a year later, those cosmetic cards are no longer playable because they got power crept. It's really hard to overstate how much of Snap's systems are good and satisfying because their game balance is good. The fact that, like, for most characters, if I like the character, I can find art that's fun for it, that I enjoy, and that character remains playable. You know, Scott Summers of the world aside, that are the exceptions. Like, the fact that I can find something serviceable with most of the Marvel characters is great. Like, it's so sad that, like, Alolan Sandshrew is my favorite Pokemon of all time, and its card in Pokemon Pocket is just stone cold unplayable and always will be unplayable. Yeah, even this, right? Like, it is an incredible testament to the Marvel Snap design team that Quicksilver and fucking Domino are competitive, playable Marvel Snap cards. It is crazy that that is the case. If you would have gone back in time to Jeff Hoagland 6 months into Marvel Snap and be like, Jeff, you're gonna be excited to register Quicksilver and Domino in a deck, I'd be like, shut up. Don't fucking lie to me. Would not have believed you for a minute. And I think that's a huge thing for these IPs that have Marvel and Pokemon are very similar in that manner, right? Like both Marvel and Pokemon are IPs where people have an emotional investment in the characters they're playing with. And it feels good to be able to have those characters be playable. I think I'm just doing this. Don't get me back into Snap again. I mean, if you've got bandwidth for a game, I really think Snap has turned into the digital card game I've always wanted. It's just, there's no other way to put it. Like, Snaps, it's just, they've done so much right. Order for filling the right location. This clubhouse triggers while your cards are face down, so the order doesn't matter. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Says, I could do this and then hope they punt here, I think is my line. They discarded Warhead, yeah? They did. Yes, Snap's sustaining economic pain point is the shop rotator is not good. We got him? I think we got him. Hit her out. Lovely. Lovely. If I space stone the Galactus first steps, they leave this open. I'd have lost the rate. Why did they put Mobius right? I think they didn't realize the Ice Cube had triggered Clubhouse. I think is what they messed up there. Oh, they do lose the Wicked because of the Ice Cube. That's funny.
Victory.
All right, we're now 3-10. Our opponent is taking this very seriously. Very serious business here. We're gonna stand up for a little while, gamers. Oh. Now that we've seen some repeat characters, the design space might be open for repeats in earlier series. Absolutely. In fact, I think the only way you're going to see a playable Scott Summers anytime soon is if he gets a reprint. Why did Second Dinner stop doing roadmaps? Second Dinner stopped doing roadmaps because communicating with the community is a mistake. Because when you over-promise and under-deliver, people get really mad. They communicated a ton in advance, and then they got bit firmly in the ass for doing so. If we do this and it puts Gore on the left, then we can Khonshu back to Iron Man somewhere next turn. That literally doesn't matter. I guess it gets rid of my Ice Cube. So the opponent's deck was in my Dex roundup that posted today, and typically speaking, they shouldn't have a way to clear the Gore here. Would be my expectation. And if they do have a way to clear the Gore, this'll beat it. So then we'll just flop out 5-power Iron Man. Which tech is in their deck? I guess sometimes they have Enchantress. Enchantress would get me on the left, yeah. Usually not with Cosmic Ghost Rider, though. Alliance is pretty common.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah. This is I'm gonna be 1 cube to 10, so we're staying.
Victory.
Type stay. Yeah, they play a bunch of proactive tech cards. Mobius, Warhead, Alliance, Cosmic Ghost Rider, etc. All right, after a little bit of a scuffed start, we finished on a relatively high note with this one here. I was not terrible. Dodge the Stardusts of the world, and you could win some games with Khonshu. The Quinjet discounting the created Khonshu is a fun interaction I've never experienced before. That card's been out for a little while. So Infinity Ultron in this deck is simply a card that works with Quinjet, and you have Luna Snow to give you extra energy so you can play him out ahead of time. And honestly, Infinity Ultron's kind of just a pretty reasonable card in any deck that occasionally has 5 energy on turn 4. I think basically anything playing Luna Snow can reasonably play him, and then we have Quinjet on top of it to make the stones cost 1. And Grandmaster with purple stones also quite good in some spots as well. All right, our next viewer request this morning is from Rand, who enjoys him some Galactus. And honestly, I've left this deck slowly becoming one of the older decks in my deck editor at this point, because it's been super fun almost every time we've played it. So we can take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab some food. It's about 11 o'clock here in the cornfield, so I usually eat lunch. So we're gonna play some Baku Galactus when we return. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy my daily content, make sure you tap the like button. I appreciate the folks who have done that already today. BRB. Sorry, it's a little longer than usual. I forgot there's a small army of parent volunteers in my kitchen right now, cutting fruits and vegetables for our camping trip this weekend. We've got, I think Christy said we've got 80 people that are supposed to be eating dinner with us tomorrow night. They are pre-cutting a bunch of the food, so we don't have to do it on site. There's my Galactus boy. People, what kind of camping trip is this? My wife and I help run a Cub Scout pack with a bunch of other parent volunteers. So I think we have 50 registered kids or so this year. And then the camping trip will have kids plus parents plus some other family members sometimes. Younger, older siblings that come along. It adds up pretty quick. Like my family is, 5 people alone. There's a handful of others that are three kid families. It'll be fun. We're cooking pizza breads in box ovens tomorrow night for dinner, which is nifty if you've never done it before. You take sturdy cardboard boxes and you wrap them inside and out in aluminum foil, and then you heat up charcoal in a pan in the bottom, and then you close it up, and it heats it up like an oven, and then you can put a tray in with food, and it cooks it pretty well. I've done it a couple of times in the past. It's a delicious piece of toxicity here. Actually, let's put this one over here. So if we have priority next turn, we can Galactus them in the center. Hello, Poppy. Good night, friends. What a lovely toxic piece of trash. It's me. I'm the problem, it's me. Do 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 do. There was no room for M'Baku. Poor guy. There's room for you in my heart, M'Baku. We should have left room for Mr. Baku. Poor Baku. All right, this is the curve, gamers. Okoye into Fastos, into Symbiote Spider-Man, merge into the Baku, and to blink it back into the deck, get Galactus out and get him. This is the one. You get hate for having an echo chamber. That's silly. Actually, you want a lukewarm take, Poppy? Whenever people talk about echo chambers, they always seem to act like the people inside of the echo chambers don't know they're in one. And in some cases, that's true. I think there's people that don't realize, like, there's opinions and views different than their own. But, like, in general, you know, I don't need right-wing dipsticks spewing hate and nonsense in my spaces for me to know that they exist. So, like, yeah. My spaces tend to be left-wing echo chambers, but it's not because I don't know those people exist. It's just because my life is better off not dealing with them. Yeah, knowing what's out there is important. Making yourself constantly deal with what's out there is actually just not healthy. It's not a good way to be. I don't need to fight. I don't need to be fighting about it constantly.
Kneel before Galactus.
Oh man, that's so sad. We redrew the Baku on the 1 and 4, so he can't jump back out. That's super sad. Or leave it anyways, but sad that we were unlucky. What was that? That was like a textbook perfect game for this deck other than redrawing the symbiote at the end. Leftists don't need outside opinions to have a healthy amount of conflict in their spaces. That's true, chat. You're not a real leftist if you can't stand most of the other people in your political tent. Hate so many of these people. I just want them all to have healthcare all the same. I don't actually saying I hate them isn't true. find many of them deeply annoying would be more accurate, I think. I think that's a more honest and straightforward way to put it. So I don't think I'd really say I'd hate any of them. Find deeply annoying is the contextual distinction. Yeah, it's an important distinction. Okay, so now I get to blink Baku back into the deck, and then I can Galactus middle, and Baku will jump out and win the game. Assuming we don't hit the 1 and 3 to redraw it. Asterisk. Oh, wait. This lets me hit the 1 and 3 and still do it, because we lost this 1 and 3, but then we won the other 1 and 3. It's actually hilarious. Oh my goodness, they're trying to draw our Baku. The Baku coming back into our hand was actually the secret sauce, Jeff. It was actually the secret sauce. No, their hand is full. No. Oh man, we've been hoisted. Freaking rip. GG. Outplayed. You take viewer deck submissions. Usually I play viewer decks for a small tip. That's actually the last one I have queued up this morning. If anybody wants to claim, we're gonna be playing Snap for a little bit yet today. If anybody wants to claim a deck submission after this one, we can take one or two more probably. It's only 11:30. C6 with Firelord. All right. Thank you, Jace. Let's say I'll take one more. What's your opinion on Horde? I genuinely cannot believe they are releasing the Horde mechanic next month and they buffed Shadow King back to a 2/2. I'm sure it'll be fine, But it's just like such a peak. It's such a peak Marvel Snap thing to do that they didn't just leave Shadow King 3-3 for a little while. Yeah, but I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed. Huge, Shaddy's huge. Let's look at this glorious man. I've never had a Galactus this big before. Just look at this lovely boy.
Kneel before Galactus. Victory.
He's like, put me, I'm helping. I'm helping. Look at our friends. Lovely, lovely lads, the both of them. Yeah, TJ, I could take one more. I've one queued up after this. We do at least one more after that. Hey, Healthspeth, thanks for the game. Good luck in the rest of your conquesting today. Alright, Red Hulk and Giganto in this deck, because we're technically not all in on Galactusing people. I know we've won all of our games so far this morning Galactusing people, but this deck is capable of winning games without cheesing. That's part of its appeal. Have you tried any Cosmo Destroyer after the Destroyer buff? There is a... what's it called? There is a Galactus our Galactus Spectrum Destroyer deck up on my YouTube channel, and it was covered again in the Best Decks Roundup this morning. What do we think? Just Warhead them here? Win that rocket pad, probably mess up an Invisible Woman or a car. Boop. And I think we just set this up, and then we'll blink it next turn. Plus polymorph something. Were we supposed to hold the Baku in hand there? So if we drew G-Man, we could do it that way. Oh yeah, probably Stark. That's a good call. Oh my goodness! Jesus, take the wheel. Holy. Wait, how does this work? Big Baku! That's how it works, chat. To the person who is asking why we have other cards, it's because you could win. You could win without the Galactus. If you haven't seen this deck before, this is one of the many fantastically fun decks you're missing out on by not being subscribed to my YouTube channel. We post different, typically off-meta Marvel Snap decks there 7 days a week. This one's been featured, I don't know, a couple of times in the last couple of months. It was originally a viewer submission that just is a really fun, unique mix of cards that has felt pretty competitive to us. Can we play the Merlin Werewolf Clea deck? Yeah, absolutely, TJ. Thank you for the tip. Appreciate the support. Delinear, thank you for the 25 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh, I draw my 6s. That sucks. When are you going to do the Mega Compendium Decks video? I'm hoping to have it out by next weekend. I just didn't have a lot of time to do YouTube stuff this week. I think we're dead. Draw just doesn't do anything here.
Escaped.
You know the Conquest variant for next month? I think it's Bishop, if I recall correctly.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Well, I mean, that's guaranteed to be Galactus, yep. Bye, friends. Kneel before Poppy.
Kneel before Galactus.
Man, can we savor the flavor of Galactus destroying most of the board while being positioned at the Baxter building? That's just good, clean cinema right there, gamers. I think we play this turn, so that way next turn if we top deck Warhead, we can go Warhead plus another thing. If I merge this and then play this, the thing doesn't kill anything, right? The animation happening. No, I have another card at the location. I appreciate you being nice and calm, Bruce. Nobody panic, Bruce. Deep breaths. Goose fraba. Goose fraba. Get us climbing our way up. Appreciate everybody spending part of their Friday here with us in Hoaglandia. If you're one of the regulars who enjoys my content, by the way, and you want a good, easy way to support with just a little bit of your time, later this afternoon, once we're done snapping, we're going to be doing an hour of Marvel Rivals on stream. And that's going to be sponsored by the Twitch bounty board, which means I get paid based on the viewer count that I have during it. So if you want to check out some of the new characters in Marvel Rivals and support the content I make here, hanging out for the remainder of the stream on the Twitch side is a great way to do that. We got a couple more snap decks coming up after this one yet still, though. Yes? Yes. I'll put this here, just in case we get something that's not Galactus. I'd rather have a point over here. I'll do, pig. I'll do.
Opponent snapped.
So I don't want to once before I Quantum Tunnel, because I don't want to have a lower chance to get Galactus. I want 1 in 4 to get Galactus. This is the content play. This is the content play. So Symbiote Spider-Man is gonna merge into Phastos. We're gonna 1-cent future them away, and then we'll 1-in-4 the Baku into the Galactus. Because this is a living tribunal, so. No! Gosh, we're so unlucky. So unlucky! We had so many spins there, chat. That's so many spins. Alas. Alas. It's not meant to be. That deck's always amusing. And it's like, genuinely, like, I think that deck is like one of the testaments to just like why Snap is such a sweet game. Like, I knew Snap's gameplay was something that I enjoyed when this game first launched, but I genuinely did not expect Snap to end up being this just incredible deck building game that it is today. Again, Snap genuinely might be the best constructed card game I've ever touched. There's just so many different unique combinations of things that are both novel and serviceably competitive, where you can play them and win plenty of games and not feel embarrassed while doing so. It's just so well done. And this deck really feels like a testament to that, where you like, the first time I looked at this deck list, I was like, what is this doing? And then we started playing the games out, the Room Gold Room Machine started spinning up, and we're like, oh, there's some stuff here, huh? And while I don't think this deck is, you know, gonna break the metagame or be the most popular deck in the world, we've played a lot of this deck at this point. And after adding another 2-1 to this record, I've now played 24 matches of Conquest with this deck, and we're 17-7 across them. Like, that's so just like very, very reasonable. Let's samples growing up. All right, for our next viewer deck submission, we've got a sweet one. We've got some Cerebro 6 Firelord. We're gonna take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. When we return, we're gonna dive on into some games with this one. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you're enjoying everything that I make here every single day of the week, make sure you tap the like button on today's live stream. Appreciate the folks that have done that already. Oh, we were talking about the box ovens we're making to cook dinner in this weekend. I found a picture from this was last fall, actually. We use these on the fall camping trip too. So there. This is what they look like. And then on the inside is this. They're all lined in aluminum foil. And then you heat up charcoal in it. And these are soda cans filled with sand, so they have a little weight in it. And you just put a tray of food on top of it, and you close the side. And it heats up like an oven. So we'll cook pizza breads in half a dozen of these for like 70 or 80 people tomorrow night. It's just a cardboard box. Although this year actually I wrapped the boxes on the outside aluminum foil too to see if they hold the heat a little bit better, because I think they will. Yeah, we'll do some Dutch oven cooking tonight too. We'll do we usually do chocolate cake with the fruit filling and then a cobbler and another. So we have like half a dozen Dutch ovens too. We'll let the kids do s'mores with marshmallows and chocolate and all that, and then we'll make cake for the adults and the kids that want it. Usually in my experience, the kids actually don't usually like the cake. They just prefer to eat marshmallows, so. I'm a cake man myself. Yeah, Kyle, my wife and I are still helping run the Cub Scout pack. And my older one is in 6th grade now, so we just moved into the older Scouts program where they've been they actually camp every month. Oh, I guess I don't actually want a destroyer, right? It ruins my Cerebro bonus. It actually is popcorn season, Kyle. You wanted to pick something up. I haven't plugged it a ton on stream. Tis in fact the season. How big do I need to be to beat here? They're gonna get up to 30. They're gonna get up to 37 if they fill. Can I compete here? 37, 9 times 4. I can only get to 36, right? I guess I could technically Moonstone, but that seems unlikely. I think I should just try and compete the other two. I've always been curious, what song are you humming? You really gotta be more specific. I hum a lot of songs. I think I just accept that there could be rocks in my deck and we hope to draw through it. It'll only be about a coin flip to draw a rock here.
Opponent snapped.
So I activate that and then play Hella, and then this is gonna add 18 somewhere. Hopefully here. Just gonna fish Swordmaster out of our deck. When Christy makes s'mores, oh, we could get a rock too, that's true. When Christy makes s'mores, she like browns/burns the outside of the marshmallow and then pulls the skin off and then browns or burns the inside again and just keeps repeating until the marshmallow is gone. So she just only eats charred marshmallow outside. I would say we were un-Lukey, but Luca's right there. Yeah, part of the reason I don't plug the popcorn inside because it's not cheap, Kyle. But it is worth noting because it's very different. Like, I think people are used to like Girl Scout cookies, which are really cheap. Like when you buy a box of Girl Scout cookies from their fundraiser, the Girl Scouts get like a quarter per box for their pack or troop or whatever it's called. Whereas like for the Scout popcorn, it's more of a donation with a thank you. The like 70-ish% of what gets spent on the products there ends up going back into the units in the local. Our pack stopped doing popcorn and started asking everybody. Our group is very successful selling outside of stores. Like my kids mostly hit their goal like doing a dozen so hours of just like, you think the kids selling stuff when you're walking in and out of the grocery store or other places like that. Actually sold out in front of Buffalo Wild Wings of all places at a pretty all right sales there. Yeah, they did. Buffalo Wild Wings at Texas Roadhouse let them sell out in front of the door too. Hey, good game, Eric. Good luck the rest of your conquesting today. Would love to have been a little Cerebro. Can hide Lucas in the Dark Dimension, yeah? Hatchet Ninja, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate the year and a half. Welcome back. In theory, we could draw our 2 remaining hits for Malekith, I guess, so maybe I should put him here. Hell Cow is nice, so let's discard another thing here. So how does it work if I put Hella here and then Malekith goes? Will Malekith's card flip up before Hella? I actually don't know. Because Malekith's going to pull Swordmaster. So if Malekith's card flips up first, that would be good for us. It does not appear to be the case, okay? Should be first in, first out. Yeah, probably. Good learning moment here for us. Oh, Swordmaster had no targets. Oh, I forgot that he's on. Okay, maybe so it actually didn't tell us about the timing there. I'm actually not sure because he was visible before the Hela flipped up. So maybe that went first. Yeah, I forgot that this is only on now. It's been so long. I suppose if we find Luke, this undoes his penalty, yeah? So I'm just gonna play on curve here. We're gonna hope to hit one of the 4s. No, he doesn't say no targets when he's missing a target. It's a little different. Guys, do this. This bins a sentinel and then Hela brings it back. That sounds fine. I really don't want to 50-50 discarding the Hela here. She's our finisher. We will 50-50 discarding the Cerebro though. Unlucky!
Minions to me.
Alright, to the left, to the left. Rip. Rip! Real Slim Shady, please stand up. Submit to monkey. Oh, chat! Dow Jones hit a new high score! We crossed 47,000 points! AI to the moon! Look at it go! Everything is great! Isn't everything great? Means we're all financially stable and good now, right? Yep. What it actually means. What's the word? What it actually means is the people who own assets have their assets' values stay relatively stable while the value of the dollar plummets due to gestures broadly and everything around us. Yeah, from a to the people commenting on the government shutdown, from a historical perspective, the markets usually don't care about the government turning off. It doesn't have a historically negative impact on things. That's a piece of candy. Okay, and then assuredly a surprise 12 points over here is enough to win the game, yes? "45% of all days the government has been shut down have occurred under one president in history. Can you guess which one?" Listen, chat, he promised to run the government like he runs his businesses. So the government shutting down naturally is a natural conclusion. We both got Khonshu. Excuse me. Will the real Cerebro please stand up? Lovely, 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 lovely.
Victory.
Jace, you told me we were gonna play your deck for 20 minutes and then throw it away. Now we've won an entire match. Did you undersell me on the power level of this obviously broken Cerebro 6 Firelord deck? First Cobra, now Cerebro 6, where does it end? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Lucas has enough jackets for everybody, gamers. He's a lovely lad. I'm not jealous of their Nico Minara at all, chat. Not at all. Not at all. Not in the least bit jealous. God damn it, Benjamin! Ben Brode is the reason we can't have nice things. We even lost the 50-50 on the Ghost Rider to not been the Iron Man.
Opponent snapped.
We jinxed it, something like that. I haven't played the game since the Merlin season. I was mostly complete then. With missing all the cards since then ruined my experience. So, it really depends on what you mean by ruin your experience. So, from the context of, can you come back now and be competitive and win games with all of the cards you had from the Merlin season? Absolutely 100% you can come back and win a bunch of games. Will you have access to every single card instantaneously that you're missing? no on that one. So Marvel Snap, like I've talked a lot about, consistently has really stellar game balance. And it's very, very easy to pop back in and pick back up with the decks you were enjoying previously and dive on into the existing metagame and then work towards acquiring new cards. They also, if it's been since the Merlin season, they did add a 30-day track with some extra bonus missions for returning players that'll get you some catch-up cards.
Iron Man.
Oh, should we play both twos and try and hellcow the Iron Man? I don't know. Maybe I think the machine world means I'm supposed to do what I did. That's close. It's close though. Oh, I could have played the twos and hellcowed. That would have been a 50-50 though, right? Yeah, I think in the last couple of months, Snap has really hit their balance / design cadence or whatever you want to call it, and they've done a good job of releasing cards that are playable and interesting without being must-have competitive cards. In fact, you mentioned you haven't played since the Merlin season. I would say like Merlin and Surge are probably like the last two absolutely must-have generically busted cards they released.
Minions to me.
Oh, it's gonna be close. They got us. GG opponent. Needed Malekith to land center. Even that might not have been enough, honestly, right? No, it would have been? Yeah, Malekith mid would have got it. I can attest to that statement. I came back 2 weeks ago and I've been having fun with my old discard deck. And I stopped midway through the Galactus season. Yeah, it was a good bit back. You know, and we were talking about the economy stuff in the Discord server this morning, and I think one thing Marvel Snap doesn't get enough credit for from a spending like economy design perspective is like, obviously my case is an extreme one because I spent a lot on this game last year, but like even people who have spent significantly less than me have kind of hit a point with like much less tokens than I do, where when you spend a bunch of money in Marvel Snap in a burst, you kind of just like accrue this pile of resources where a very minimal amount of spending keeps that amount of resources maintained. Like Jace has sponsored some amount of spending for me, but like I'm not spending, you know, $1,000 a month like I did for a long time. And even with putting a black border on literally every card in my collection when I get it, I've stayed at 700,000 tokens, right? Like I came into the new system with 1 million tokens in the literal sense. I spent 300,000 of them on stupid cosmic black borders because I was never gonna spend it. And then I'm still just getting literally every card, and just the resources are staying the same. In fact, there was one, I think if Sterix in chat, they're usually lurking. They mentioned that like they've been maintaining such a steady flow of resources that they even stopped buying the gold pass for the time being because they just haven't needed it to keep up. They've just been getting the season pass, and it's been fine for them. And other card games, like Pocket's a good example, right? Like I spent a bunch on this Pocket limited time set, but that doesn't give me any resources towards the next set, right? And that's the same in like Hearthstone or Magic Arena and others, where like you don't one big burst of spending doesn't last you perpetually forever. It's you need to have this sustained, really fairly large amount typically. Same here, and I've even been buying some Spotlight variants that I want. Yeah. And it's like, it's also not even some, like I said, my number of spending is like an insane degree. Like, no normal person is going to spend what I've spent into content with people at home cheering into it. One of the regulars in chat, I think it was Patton the other day, mentioned they pulled their account info data from Second Dinner, and it told them how much they'd spent lifetime in Snap, and their collection complete, and their average spend on Snap was less than $30 a month. And they have literally everything in the game. So not going to be a Cerebro game, believe it or not. Damn it, Danger Room, we've talked about this. Could have at least killed the dog.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
I'm a light spender. I've been getting basically every card that interests me, and I just skip cards that don't look fun, and I've been maintaining a healthy stack of 50,000 tokens. Yup. Minin, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I think that's Super Tech God, who has every variant in the game, right? If I recall correctly, I think he kept that up. Wow, Savage lands, and I'm playing against a Patriot deck. Wake up, sheeple. Let me shout out. Make sure I have STGs. Yeah. I'm looking. I couldn't remember if Super Tech and anything else it is in his stream name. Tap the heart button to give Super Tech a follow. You want to see a gamer who's got a lot of variants?
Behold my mighty hand.
Minions to me.
Unlucky, really. Unlucky, really. 18.7 million out of the 24.3 million people who are in Obamacare enrollees are in states that were won by President Trump in 2024, or approximately 77% of them. Oh man, the political propaganda machine of people just like constantly in favor against their, and for reference, for people that don't understand the government shutdown, by the way, the reason why the government is currently shut down is because the Democrats want to protect that. That's what they've shut the government down to try and protect. They want them to give negotiation and allow people to keep. It ain't perfect, but it's better than just getting rid of it. Echo, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. Ooh. A gin for my trouble. I think I'm vibing on this for now. We're gonna save it for a burst of energy on the last turn, question mark. I was like, how'd they play the Valentina card already? They're that deck. Got it. You know, the one. The deck who shall not be named. Yep. Honestly, do we just do this to get the guaranteed? I think so, yeah. You know, I was gonna comment too that we have sweet matching splits on these as well. I can win the left, but how do I win another location? I don't think I can, right? I guess maybe they can't play for here. Maybe they can't beat the Quantum Realm. I'm gonna stay because I don't want to play any more games against them. So, as we will. You've gotta be kidding me. What an experience. What an experience. It takes me back to the conversation I had in the content creator Discord server yesterday where someone told me Airship is fine in Conquest, and then they followed it up by admitting they literally hadn't played Conquest since Airship was added to the game. Just peak online interaction. I have a strong opinion. I'm gonna tell you the thing that you have a ton of experience with is wrong. Also, I have no experience with it personally by my own admission. All right. Our next viewer pile is a sweet one. We have a request to play the Merlin Werewolf Clea deck. Where is it? Was that this one? I think it was this one, yeah? All right, we're gonna take a quick pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. We're gonna have our pup chase some spells around the board when we return. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy watching us lose our shit against Airship every day of the week, make sure you tap the like button. Ow! Howl at the moon. Nicholas. We have Herbie. Do we have to play Jocasta? We do not. I guess Jocasta technically works with Kigatiri and Agamotto, but that still doesn't seem like enough remotely. Are you the highest bender on this channel, Jace? Or is that guy I still play Magic with in Jersey still carry that? That guy I still play Magic with in New Jersey. I think Giggity holds their crown, or he's tied with Anoronics for back. I can actually check. Wait, let me check. Bits and shearing, bit tier badges. Yeah, Giggity past Anoronics. So these are the Hoglandia bit badges. And it tells me how many people have each of them. So there's 1,900 people who have cheered 100 bits on the channel. There's 922 people who have cheered at least 1,000 bits. And this is, for reference, these are 1 bit is 1 penny, so this is $10. And there's 262 that have cheered $50. There's 175 who have cheered $100. There's 72 who have cheered $250. There's 41 at 529. And these are inclusive too, so like the people in this group are counted in the ones above it. So there are 25 people that have hit 1,000 or more in bits in Hoglandia. And then Anner, I'm pretty sure, I don't think I can click it and see specific names here offhand, but I'm confident this is Anoronics and Giggity. No, this is just specifically. Oh wait, is this not? Oh wait, this. I think it includes me in here because it says 1 for a bunch of them. I don't think I have someone with 1 million. Did Giggity hit 1 million? No, I'm pretty sure Anner was 500K. I thought. I'd have to go back and check. I don't know that I have an easy way to reference who is what. There must be, because it doesn't, like for tier 3, it gives me auto tier 3, but there's zeros out here, so there must be someone that has 1 million. I must have lost track of Giggity's the top. Because I knew he broke escape velocity, for lack of a better term. Giggity was the primary whale helping us gold split everything last year. Which it's funny / interesting. Like I like try and like loosely budget and keep track of like what money I'm making where, and it's hard to do exact one-to-one comparisons of like how much I've made this year and proportionally to last year, because I have to like factor in bits that were like they didn't really go to me. I was just a conduit to send that money to Second Dinner. So like it shows up on my income, and I paid taxes on it, but like it's most of it went right through to Brood. Bit laundering. Yeah, we're laundering bit money to Second Dinner, exactly. The bit's going straight to the kids' college. I don't know. I don't know that I've actually really talked about this too much on stream before, and maybe people are gonna think less of me for it. But Christy and I don't actively do any savings for my kids' future college. I'm pretty firmly of the opinion that system's either gonna need to be reformed, or my kids can do the community college thing like I did or whatever. Like, I don't know. You all do you, but I pretty firmly believe it's a giant waste of money to spend tens or hundreds of thousands of dollars to like send my kids to some expensive fucking school. Seems like a giant waste. Community college and state university was good enough for me. If my kids want to do higher education, it can be good enough for them. And for reference, people haven't heard me talk about my background before. I have a graduate degree, and taught at university for a little while before I started doing this as a job. The sunspot's about to be massive. Well, actually, do I do this and then we Cosmic Ghost Rider this one? Absolutely. Yeah, I worked 40 to 60 hours a week during undergrad and paid for community college out of pocket / with a small scholarship. And then my third and fourth year of my degree, I was on an academic-based scholarship, and then I was a TA for grad school. think I'm doing this, then we're just gonna jump the dog around next turn. I don't think I need the energy. +4 on the torch. I'm gonna images the torch. I'm gonna, my Nicholas scratch is 4, and I'm gonna add 4 to the dog. So it could be 13 somewhere. I assume we're super dead. They have Invisible Woman and Jocasta, so it's like they have their Havoc and their Athena or whatever. They got us. Vibranium! Oh, wait, the Vibranium work with the Marvel Boy. Rip. The sad thing is, if student loan forgiveness would have occurred as intended, it would have been an economic boom. Yeah, I mean, chat, that's why we only do economic stimuluses for people who don't spend the money. You know, like farmers who can't sell their soybeans in Argentina and billionaires. You can't give money to regular people who would actually spend it. If we would have swapped images and bolts, we would have won. Oh yeah, I guess we could have expected them not to add points to the center. That's probably clear. Some of the farmers getting money are also billionaires. Is that true? Are a good chunk of the farms these days not family farms anymore? Are they all corporation farms? I actually don't know what the breakdown / percentages of that. Yes. Okay, that explains why the farmers get so many bailouts then. That makes significantly more sense. Well, Agamotto can slip into the left, but other than that, not really. I think I'm chilling on this to see if it can get us some more energy here before we're done. Lovely. Are they Cerebro? I think they're Cerebro. Bill Gates owns a lot of farmland in America as an investment. That's kind of wild. I didn't know that. We'll start charging up some spells for Merlin here. Especially with everything being cheaper. I don't need to get Herbie down until 2 to cycle through all of his options. I want to make it really clear that if you ever come into my chat and try and fact check something by posting a blob that Chat GPT spat out at you, you should absolutely expect to get fucking timed out. Honestly, you should be happy that I didn't ban you. Next time, why don't you tell me what your magic fucking 8-ball told you about farmland in America? Probably be similarly accurate. It's honestly insane how much money has been invested into AI over the last number of years for how often it just posts incorrect information. It's fucking nuts to me. It's insane. It's insane how much money has been pumped into that industry and it's still being pumped into the industry despite it constantly just lying. Yeah, that's an important distinction when talking about the context of the farms, is a farm doesn't have to be... For a farm to be a corporate farm, it could still be being run by a family, right? It just means they don't necessarily own the farm. Yeah, kind of like a franchise. It's good comparison.
Wind, aid my hand.
God, can you believe the audacity of my opponent chat? Sequencing their cards in a way that lets them play around my Cosmic Ghost Rider? What kind of freaking monster plays around things in Marvel Snap? Yeah, after Nightcrawler moves, I might be able to get it.
Opponent snapped.
Disgusting. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. They have their whole deck in their hands. GG, Mr. Opponent. Do you think Horde cards are going to be good as a group? My gut instinct is that I expect some of the individual Horde cards to be good, but I'd be kind of surprised if a Horde deck is worth pursuing. Oh my goodness, I was going to give it to them, but they're just like sitting here, running it all the way down.
Escaped.
I mean, the point 2099 is that corporations largely owning the farmland and then employing farmers to operate it is not how farms worked for a long time. That's a more modern thing under capitalism. Like when I say family farm, when I say family farm, I mean the people who owned the farm are working it. In my mind, that's what I mean when I say it's a family farm. Because obviously the people who work on farms have families. I don't understand how zombie Galacti is supposed to work. So it's gonna pick 6 other cards in your deck at random at the start of the game. And then when you play the zombie Galacti out, all the other cards it pick transform into it. So you're gonna want to pair it with things like Hood and others like that have on reveal effects and like crappy bodies that you can then turn into something bigger. Yeah, and if you increase its power with stuff like Shuri or hand buff stuff like Viv Vision, it'll be the other things all become a copy of it and they get its power modifiers. Polaris me center this turn. Get fucked. Oh, maybe I should have polymorphed Iron Patriot here. Freaking squirrels, chat. Freaking squirrels! If I do this, and I manage to win the left this turn, this'll be 3, and this'll be 5, and I'll have 8 energy with the once in future. Yeah, there's a line to win here for sure. I don't think a single person in chat 2099 has said subsidizing farmers only helps corporations. People are just correctly pointing out that subsidizing farmers helps some corporations. There's a difference there. There's a difference between saying it only helps them and acknowledging that it helps them. And acknowledging that it does help them as opposed to purely going to family farms. We do risk the 50-50 on hitting Marvel Boy, that's true. But I kind of don't have a ton of points in the center otherwise. I kind of feel like this is a worthwhile risk. I also want to... Casting a spell puts a point on Nicholas Scratch guaranteed. Honestly, is it ever just do this? Is this crazy? This puts Nick up to 2 and it puts Marvel Boy to a 5-drop probably. I kind of don't hate this. That actually works out for us, yeah? Unless the squirrel screws us. Watch this be like Deathlock. Or Beast. Sweet. Okay, look at Nikki there. Yeah, I mean, I would have played both of those right given the option. If you haven't seen this deck before, this is one of the many sweet off-meta decks we've featured on the Jeff Hoagland YouTube channel over the course of the last month. We're always coloring outside the lines here. I was really impressed last time we played this with how consistently large Jim Hammond and Nicholas Scratch did. Like, nothing crazy double-digit type things, but just, like, getting 9 points out of my 1-drop and 6 points out of my 1-drop is just, like, very firmly above rate and competitive. There was a season release video. It came out last night of all times, which was a little weird. Weird time for it to drop. You can check that. Check that on the Marvel Snap YouTube channel. I'll have a review of the 9 or 10 cards that are coming next season up on the Hoaglandia Snap channel on either Monday or Tuesday is my plan. Is our best slot to sub in for him? And Nico Benaru is probably pretty good. And I definitely don't think Jim Hammond is must-have for this deck. He's just a good 1-drop. Can sub him for a different decent 1-drop. King E-Tree, drawing spells is so nice, we'll do it twice. Oh, look at all our gold crackles, gamers. We're so fancy. Freaking squirrels, chat. Freaking squirrels. Take a mulligan.
Escaped.
It's so sad. Just both of these so shit for us. And would have been a really sweet draw otherwise. No, I've not hit Gold Crackle at Merlin yet. That's why I'm still splitting him. Oh, it's one of those cards that I play enough that we hit regular gold, but we're splitting again until we hit Gold Crackle.
Oh, snap.
So definitely Merlin, definitely Doggo. Jump into the center. Merlin doesn't even have a border effect with this gold. He's so sad. Yeah, where's Jim Hammond when you need him? Limbo. I think I'm just moving the dog around to spend my energy this turn. Old bolts now that we got old Jimmy boy. Yeah, Second Order has just shared that they have released a patch to Snap because there was a Unity vulnerability in the previous build. You should update your app on all of your platforms as soon as possible. This gives, if I polymorph Merlin, it gives up more spells in the future, which is probably not good. Do I just get rid of Jim? I don't know if copying the dog is right, but it's super fun, so go ahead and do it here. Just got Jim up to 15 power in this deck. It's super fun. Yeah, I like this deck a lot. It's just playing a ton of really sweet cards. Benjamin Brown. I checked my PayPal. I sent money this month. My RNG is supposed to be better than this. Heckin' rude, chat. Call the ambulance. But certainly for us, we need it. All right, I'm going to run an advert. I'm going to update my Snap client so we get rid of the vulnerability. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. All right, listen, chat. Some days you're the pigeon. Other days you're the statue. That's just how it be. There's a vulnerability on mobile and desktop. It said it was a Unity vulnerability, but they didn't call out explicitly what it was, so. Patch your stuff, gamers. Patch it up. All right. Our Merlin's gonna be more cooperative in this next game. I can feel it, chat. Merlin's gonna be more cooperative. I believe. Remember earlier this week when you swapped hands with me on turn 6? I remember, and I hope you enjoyed the bar. Yeah, that's the kind of variance I pay for, not my dance. I pay for Merlin to screw my opponents. To all the regulars out there, if you enjoy my content, we're still going to be snapping for a little while yet, chasing our werewolf around the board. But after we're done snapping today, we're going to be doing a sponsored hour for Marvel Rivals. Checking out their new season. They've added Angela and a couple other characters to their game. If you want a really easy way to support the content that I make here and allow this to be possible to keep being my job, hanging out for the Marvel Rivals segment this afternoon is a great way to do that. Sponsored via the Twitch bounty board, so yours truly gets a little bit extra dollary dues depending on how many people are watching. Do we just like Marvel Boy plus Mommy next turn? This is actually low-key insane for us, yeah? Because, by the way, you can cast spells into Professor X's path, though.
Victory.
Shadow Smith, thanks for the primer. Appreciate it. What do you think's gonna be your favorite card next season? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't sat down and processed exactly which cards are coming out next season yet. Any chance you do card review live? I don't think I'm gonna do it live. I guess I'm gonna do it live on Monday. I have to put some stuff together in advance. I wanted to post the new season review on Monday or Tuesday. So we could totally record it live Monday and then have it post Tuesday. So I can blob and demon, yeah?
Have that.
3, 6, 9, 13. They're playing Killmonger in their Mr. Negative deck. What cursed deck building. What cursed deck building. It probably scammed them into staying there too. Because of the hood. Like just totally scammed themselves. Good. Take your tech cards and leave. Nobody loves you and your tech cards. Ooh, Hydra Stomper boosters. He's one I'm looking for gold on. Yeah, that would be a great dance. I'd be down for that. Usually I just have kind of a janky overlay on Snap Fan. All right, gold me? Gold me? Is that a second blue? God, that's so cursed. It's so cursed, chat. Man, we're quite a few into this one at this point, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 splits? Gross. Gross. Hello? Opponents? Oh no, chat, was Reddit right? Is Marvel Snap a dead game? I've been in a queue for 57 seconds. I can't see light anymore. There's no one left. It's just me and my Namora avatar and my thoughts. Oh, it's probably because of the patch. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. People are logged in. They didn't update. Yeah, I'll be instantly updated, actually, probably. I forgot about that. Marvel staff doesn't force people to patch typically. Anybody else feeling hungry? Anybody feeling hungry? Feeling hungry. Am I not following them? I should be following them. Conquest is dead. Yeah, maybe we gotta actually forfeit this ticket. I want to give it till 45 seconds, then we'll try the proving grounds. I'd love to see your data in my little split odds visualizer. What does that take to do, Polly? What kind of, does it just like read my client data? Or I need to do something fancy with it?
This land can never be fully known.
You know, I was just thinking, chat, my hand didn't have enough cards shoved inside of it. Really wish someone would shove more cards in my hand. Benjamin Brood, always there to oblige. Agamotto with the Shuri Slab looking real good potentially. Especially with the images of Icon. I'm excited for my opponent to have had Shang-Chi in their opener. Marvel Snap is really fun. Do 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 do. Beep 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 do 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 do. Oh, that's weird. I would have expected Ravona to discount my skills. She does not, though.
Opponent snapped.
I gotta retreat here out of principle. What a peak airship player step. Oh, for the love of God, Ben, stop putting cards in my hand. Bruce Skidoo, we can too. Thank you for the 26 months of Prime. Appreciate you keeping me kicking along here. Charge in my Jim Hammond here. Excited to get Cosmic Ghost Rider to get this turn. But it's playing a 30-card deck. Will they have their tech card on curve? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Images jam. I mean, we're kind of doing well on the right. Yeah, what if I do this? I think I'm into it. I think I'm into it. I think we're dead, gamers. I'm gonna have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe 12 or 13, at least 12 in the center, so not zero. They are Aeroshim. They can have a handful of bricks, but on average, we're good here. Yeah, Shang does not win them the left, which is nice. Are they shaking me left? That feels like the only reason they play a card there, yeah?
Be controlled.
They just shake braid themselves? I think they just shake braid themselves. Nice card in deck, gamer. Cool. Oh. Nothing like leaving yourself dead to the 2 flames you know we have in hand. The tech card gamers know only one sequence, chat. Destroy. Destroy! Very, very peak Airship gameplay there for sure. But it hasn't read their Shang-Chi in 6 months. They're certainly not about to start now. Could Nick Scratch simply be ongoing? Yeah, maybe. Although, honestly, I've been kind of impressed with Nick Scratch in decks like this, so... he might be fine as is. I think we're dead. Thinker should be ongoing. That's a good take. Cosign that one. So I assume they're getting rid of Camelot here. It is a silly place. Who is Thinker? Mad Thinker. Think I stay? Question mark. We beat this unless they do something silly to the dog, right? Yeah, we're good. We're winning the center, and then the thing on the left gives us 2 5-power scratches plus the dog jumps, so we'll be at 19 there. I assume the Aeroshim Gamer wants to play 2-8. They always do. If there's anybody that wants to play out 2-8 in Conquest, it's an Aeroshim Gamer. Alright, so this round is a free retreat for both sides. Us being at 7 and them being at 1 is identical. Disappointed, but never surprised. Accurate. I would like some service bots, please. And you get a Herbie, and you get a Herbie. Everybody gets a Herbie. A Herbie for every lane, chat. A Herbie for every lane is the dream. I'm gonna chill on the bolts for now. I think I'm okay opening a spot in London to get them a total of -5 on the board, especially with the Chimichanga taking up a spot on the right. I think they're gonna struggle to utilize the extra London space. A Herbie in every pot. A bot for every gamer. Man, chat, this Toxin's going through some stuff. I hope it has someone to talk to. If I do this, and then like next turn we go Demon Bolts, Do I need the energy from here? I don't know if I need the energy from here if I'm just gonna go Demon Bolts next turn. I might vibe on this for now, actually. Do I want a second Marvel Boy? I think I do, because they're all gonna trigger a bunch. It makes, the second Marvel Boy makes the hood a lot less bad, right? Activate Demon Bolts. And now we're at a point where a Shang-Chi doesn't win the left. The Shang change is so good. What a welcome addition to the game. Get out. Get out! Is there anything more satisfying than casserolling someone who wanted to sweat 2 to 8? What was the nerf? Shang-Chi only destroys one thing now. So I have a 12, a 10, and a 10. He'd only break one of them. One random enemy. We ignore. Thank you for the almost 5.5 years. Appreciate the continued support. Welcome back. What a gamer. All right, now the real question is, can we find someone for the last round of Gold Conquest on the new patch? Second round. That second round took a minute.
Epic.
This deck is so sweet. I'm so glad Werewolf by Night made his way back to being a 3/3 again. Oh, you know what? Before we cue this, I should probably run an ad roll, yeah? Yeah, it's a little bit early, but it's probably gonna come up in the middle of the match. Otherwise, have an ad. We're gonna try and play the last round, see if we can close out Infinite Ticket with the sweet pile of cards we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I see we're blowing up more boats, likely those carrying fishermen in the ocean outside of the US. I'm sure that's all gonna go well and end properly. Oh wow, I'm missing half the cards in this deck. Yeah, this is a really, like, weird amalgamation of mostly recent cards. You can budget a lot of the cards in this deck. I think Jim Hammond is very replaceable, and Cosmic Ghost Rider is probably pretty replaceable. And even Iron Patriot probably is too. The important ones here, there are some important ones that are higher series. Your spellcasters are important. Clea, Merlin, Agamotto, Werewolf obviously chasing around, and you need Marvel Boy to power up Clea, and you need the King. I would say Jim, Nick, Herbie, Patriot, and Cosmic Ghost Rider. These 5 can all be other pretty generically good cards, ideally with on reveals or 1 energy cards. Yeah, the only Series 3 card in this deck is Hood. It's actually almost all Series 4 and 5. This is the pay-to-win Marvel Snap deck Reddit warned you about. They had the foresight to know Second Dinner was gonna lock you out of playing the Jim Hammond, the Jim Hammond Werewolf by Night Agamotto pile of cards. The pay-to-win deck isn't even all gold. I mean, that's how you know it's all recent cards, right? I haven't gold split a lot of them. I think their Cosmo happened first there, yeah. So I don't get extra energy next turn. That's so sad. Jeff's a weird card in Thanos. Not surprised to see Wicked. We're hoping to hit the 1 in 3 to reroll Mindscape here. This. All right, then they're gonna be locked on the right. Well, locked. You have Marvel Boy that can put points in there still. Is 21 enough in the middle? I think it is.
Opponent snapped.
I think it is. The Agamotto's 13. So you only go to 19 with Jeff. They have energy for a 4-drop plus images. They could have like Khazar off the top. Oh, fuck you. They had to have 4 out of 6 triggers hit the center there. That's so frustrating. Naturally they hit it. I think I want to get Merlin down. He starts cranking out spells for Scratch. I think I'm just leaving Merlin in the middle for now. I definitely want to winds something into the Thunderbolt Tower on 5 before that pops off. I think I'm into this.
Opponent snapped.
They're jumping their Bob before the last turn is interesting. Oh, so they have Cosmic Ghost Rider and a Winds of Watoomb. Oh, and the Bob jump back. Oh, that's so perfect for us. Okay, so they're just cooked then, right? There's no reason to cast either of these, right? They'd have to have something really weird like a... They'd have to have something really weird like a Killmonger. I don't think that's expected in there. Or what's it called, deck? Power Stone. Oh, Power Stone's a good call. Power Stone means I should put this here, and then I should cast these to make Scratch bigger. This is 15 up to 27. No, I don't even need to cast it, right? No, they can have Power Stone, like, plus a blue Marvel. Alright, fine. Alright, Jesus, take the wheel. Okay, cool.
Victory.
You lost to me playing cards you literally knew were in my hand. You grumpy raccoon me. I'm playing a spells deck with Bishop, Angela, Kitty. That's cute. Spells into the Angela path are fun. Make some Hope Summers in there on occasion too. Oh, yeah, I missed that one. They say the perfect Twitch chatter doesn't exist, but Baba Gaga there in chat is a good example of the perfect Twitch chatter. 3-month subscriber, first time actually sending a chat message, reminding me of something I should be playing around that actually exists. Actual witchcraft. They do exist. I think it's this, and then we like images in the center here. Lurkers make the world go round. They really do. So I think that's something a lot of people aren't super aware of. One of my favorite factoids to share is that on average, 90 to 95% of people that watch Twitch streams don't actually chat during the streams. It's almost entirely lurkers. Do I want to get the dog down? I kind of want to get the dog down. That's sad. I have to give up the rocket pad to do it. I'll release it anyways. That's fine. Still active turn 5 is pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think 18 holds up in the center. Fine, we're 4 to 4.
Escaped.
Remember the 1/5 Soulstone. I try to block that one out. If I'm being honest. Cosmo's such an annoying card. It probably deserved to go back, but I was happier when it was a 4/6 for sure. Alright, and they missed for Wiccan. I just kicked them out of the White Hot room, so I think I snap here. Can get Cosmo in the center this turn.
Victory. Opponent snapped.
This is a free stay for me, right? This is a bad snap for them. I should actually be snapping here. It's a free snap for me because me being on 1 versus being on 2 is exactly the same here. So they should be making me take this snap. I guess it means their Hydra Bomb can't move. There's like a reason for them to force it if I don't. This is a deeply annoying location. I'm just gonna take the Krakoa bonus as a little one right away, because we might not get a chance to draw the card from it later. Although them giving me a 1/3 is kind of nice. Does not draw Thanos for me, but it's still a cheap still a cheap dog mover if we can find a doggo. Do I want to get Marvel Boy going? I don't think so. I think it's just this. I think they're incentivized to try and clog my hand here again, and then if they do that, I want them to be punished in the center. That was a not ideal outcome there. It's unfortunate coin flip to lose. Extra energy going into the last turn is insane. Take that. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. Do-da, do-da. I'll say this is my final answer. That could have been worse over there. I don't have any way to compete for the center, right? Should have held the demon. I think it's this. Oh, they have points for Thanos.
Power must be controlled.
Or Shang-Chi. They actually don't have double stone Thanos, though. You're wrong. They didn't, their Wicked wasn't active. They only had 6 energy. Yeah, none of the cards in my hand didn't allow me to play for the center here, unfortunately. And then naturally the 12th card we hadn't seen this game was Shang-fucking-Chi. It's funny, the deck editor, or the deck tracker hit it again. Is replacing some of the higher series cards in this deck with the Annihilus package a good idea? Well, I mean, the short answer is if I thought it was a good idea, I'd be playing it. Is your goal in asking that question, you're asking me, do I think playing the Annihilus package makes this deck better? Or are you asking me, do I think playing the Annihilus package is a fine budget substitution? It's unclear to me which of those two you are asking for. Budget substitution. That might be okay. Oh, I messed up. Shit. Missed a bunch of dog jumps here. Once in future here means that Jim Hammond is beating Jeff the Baby Land Shark on the right, which is nice. So I can end the dog somewhere else. The Collector was a good bit of RNG after my mistake, yeah. Feels like this opponent wants to play the Reality Stone on the right. What makes it feel that way as opposed to that just being a good play to make? So is there a particular thing that's making you feel that, or are you just pointing out a possible line that we should play around? It's just this.
Power must be controlled.
I'm really glad they kept the Shang-Chi nerf. They could probably put it back down to 2 points of power. Probably didn't need that third point back. Tough set of losses at the end of that set. The mono tech card enjoyers always find a way. And honestly, I think that's the most like, I've spent the better part of, gosh, probably the last 3 years since Marvel Snap released at this point, kind of being the advocate for the tech cards are too good. And like, they gutted more tech cards at one time than I even would have expected them to when they did it. And nothing broke, right? Like, it's crazy. It was very validating for me as someone who makes content and has a lot of experience with games to be like, oh, this thing that I've been advocating for and thought could have been happening for a while, like, actually happened. I was like, oh, actually, this was really good. Like, it wasn't a big deal. And they probably realistically could have left as many as all of them. I'm glad Killmonger went back. Killmonger was a key enabler, but like, the fact, like, so you go back to the Reddit thread about the OTA changes where they were nerfing all of the tech cards launched, and there were so many upvotes on posts talking about how I'm glad they're finally going to show these whiny crybabies that they don't want this and how important tech cards are for the health of the game. And it was just like, no, actually, the haters were right. We were super duper correct. Everything was fine and the game was better. This deck's fun. It's some bad bits of variance in there in the last one. This type of deck is everything I love about Marvel Snap. It's just got so many tiny decisions to make over the course of the game. So many sequencing choices. Werewolf by Night is just, I think this is the embodiment of the best types of designs Marvel Snap has. It's a card that has tons of deck building considerations to maximize its power, and it has a ton of meaningful sequencing decisions inside of the game itself. So it just like gives you choices during deck building and gives you a ton of choices during actual gameplay, which is just everything I want out of a card game. He's a fantastic card to play, and playing with him is maybe a better player than think more. Absolutely. All right, gamers, for the next hour of the stream, the content is sponsored by Marvel Rivals via the Twitch bounty board. If you want an easy way to support the content that I make here every single day, hanging out while we play this is a great way to do it. It's been a minute since I've launched myself into some Rivals. I played a bunch of it in the first like season and a half or so, mostly playing support characters. Yeah, I think there are drops going on for Rivals right now. They should be on the channel. We're streaming in the category. Hanging out for the next hour while we check out the current Marvel Rivals season. So I think we're going to start by taking a look at, they added Angela and a couple of other characters that are characters that I'm familiar with from Marvel Snap. And we'll see how their kits look in Marvel Rivals here. And then maybe we'll fart around with them in an actual game or two if they seem like they mesh for me. I don't mind playing the tankier character. I think, is Angela a tankier character? I know White Queen is thick, but is she tanky? Quasi, thank you for the 26 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Yeah, if you're watching on the YouTube side, the YouTube viewers unfortunately do not count because this is a Twitch sponsored bounty. So if you're someone who doesn't care which platform you're watching on, you wouldn't mind clicking over to the Twitch side to give me a viewer over there for the sponsored hour, that would be great. Appreciate you. All right, I think we've got game audio. I think it's at an okay level. Angela is a flying tank. I do like tanks. Tanks and support characters are the types of characters I enjoy here. And this is that's Daredevil, right? Oh, hold on. My game has decided it's gonna go to a different monitor. Let's put it back on the right one. That was weird. Borrow King, thank you for the 3 years. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Daredevil's really sick. Angela's a complicated character to play. All right, how about, are any of the newer characters more simple to play? What if I look at, who are the new Vanguards? Angela's the new Vanguard. Oh, Emma Frost's the Vanguard too. How is Frost? She's a big lady, chat. All right, let's try and play. Let's check out Emma Frost. I'm not gonna start with a quick match. It's been a minute since I played. Let's how do I? Where's the practice option? There it is. Let's look at it. I'm gonna do the most anti-card gamer thing you've ever seen before. I'm gonna go read the character real quick. So what is it? Hero profile. Activate dive. Oh, I should grab my controller so I know what the buttons are. We should be. Angela has, or White Queen has some jiggle physics here for sure. Activate diamond form to transform your attack style, gaining damage reduction, becoming unstoppable. In diamond form, lunge forward and grab an enemy, then execute a back slam. Seize control of an enemy's sentience, damage dealt to sentience. Reach levitating barrier. Time for, oh, the buttons do different things in diamond form versus not. So you have two modes. Psionic beam and then fury. All right.
The White Queen always gets what she wants at any.
Mike the Knight, thank you for the 97 months. Welcome back. She does have a lot of words. So this is just consistent damage. Okay, and then we tap this, and our life's like a diamond, and then we're a melee unit. Alright, so range normally, and then when you're ready to dive in.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Alright, and then what is, that's like a blast. We have like, is that a shield? Okay, yeah, it's a shield. Cool. And then when we're in a diamond, these are different things. Woo! I think I read about that one being someone's fantasy. Let's do that one again. Oh, it's got a recharge here.
Double kill.
The choke is 2 hits. All right, let's show the dude. Alright, what's the range like on it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That seems relatively straightforward. Is this the is this the alt charge button? It sure is. All right. What does our ultimate do?
That's 3.
Makes 3.
That's just big damages in front. That's what it looked like. Project a forward psychic assault that stuns foes and prevents them from unleashing their ultimate abilities. As the effect lingers, it gradually commandeers their mind, forcing them to move towards Emma. It pulls them forward and silences them. Alright, yeah, that sounds great. Alright, let's hop in a quick match, huh? I'm looking forward. They're supposed to be adding cross progression to the game finally in an upcoming patch, which is great because I played a good bit of ranked on my PlayStation account, my PS5. Most of my off-stream time is on the PS5.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
But this account on my PC has none of my. I bought a couple of cosmetics for what's it called, Cloak and Dagger on there too. Or there are new maps. Probably have to learn new maps.
When mutants are in danger, pleasure.
30
Oh, look at how
seconds
cute
before
it
your
is.
Get ready.
Usually.
Well, aren't you the sweetest thing that ever crawled onto dry land? Whoa, hey, whoa, sorry, little buddy, wasn't trying to dehydrate you. My bad.
The battle starts in 5,
4,
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The harder they resist, the more.
Jeff Deline Shark's an okay character. I played a lot of supports. Played a little bit of Jeff. I usually like Luna, Snow, or I played Cloak and Dagger as the character I played the most of.
The mission area is yours. Capture now. Capture the mission area.
Woo. They're all right there, chat. They are all right there.
It pleases me to
Stay at the spa.
Oh, there's Ultron. What does Ultron do? I saw he's a support. Is he a healer? Oh, we got him. We got him, chat. Ultron is a healer, but doesn't provide much healing. He mostly provides extra damage. Okay, good to know. Ooh. Got another one. Did he just say unnatural selection?
past the halfway point. We are undefeatable.
Oh, I missed up my Graham. Alright, we need to be much closer next time when we try and...
Disappear. Control seized.
Alright, we've got a point.
A shield. How quaint.
Flame up. We can all high five.
You get 2 grabs per armor. Okay. Ultron's the character's DPS use when they pretend they're playing support. Okay. Yeah, that's not for me then.
Guys.
Her shield's interesting. You kind of position it and then walk off. Well, they walked in and ulted. We've almost got our ult.
They've almost got it.
And now there's hellfire to pay.
Oh, Ultron puts the drone on people. Got it. I noticed a little drone by my character. I was like, I don't think this character has drones. The drone being from Ultron makes sense.
Fighting into the We are undefeatable.
Alright, well, we're trying to stay on the point. We tried, givers. We're on the point for as long as we could. Always use kick and diamond form against the wall for bigger damage. Okay.
All they did was
Oh,
make me
our friends are
angrier.
staying on the point for the time being. I don't know how long they're gonna live over there, though. Oh, did they get it? No. We died. All right, the control points are best of 3.
Unlike some X-Men, I don't care the higher the pressure. the more down.
Oh, we don't have a real healer. All right, I guess I'll play a healer.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
That's fine. Healing's my happy spot these games, anyways.
I don't think I could handle the.
I was also the only tank. Okay, that's funny.
The battle starts in 5.
That tracks.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All right. This is my kind of party.
Yeah, usually I just walk around and heal. Last time I was playing this a bunch, I was playing it with my boys in duos and trios, and they like playing tanks for the most part, so it would just play like tank plus me on support.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area. I'm back to shed some light.
Lights out.
And it's
Get in here, y'all.
just remembering what all my buttons do.
My time to shine.
This character is great for boomers checks. You see, you just kind of get close to the people you want to target, and then it locks onto them. The key to playing these games after you're 30 is knowing your appropriate range on the characters you can play. And understand what the mechanics are. And unfortunately, I think we're not here.
Double KO. My time to shine. Team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
It's fine, chat. We're an aggressive support. You chat. This is why this character is great, because when your teammates suck, you can also carry in addition to keeping them alive.
Yes.
Feels like home.
We are undefeatable.
No, could we not run out and die? That would be great if we could do the not run out and die.
I don't like these odds.
Unlucky, really. Oh, Blade has the team up with Cloak and Dagger? That's fun.
My time to shine.
I will say, it's really refreshing that games like this, if you haven't played them before, all the characters in them are free. It's actually 100% monetized via cosmetics, like when new people drop, you can like just jump in and play them right away.
My time to shine. They've almost got it. Disappear.
Armed and dangerous.
Us against the world.
I'm bright like a star.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Everybody needs a hand. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
But do we have another support? That's nice. Was someone else healing it here? Who is this character? I can't tell who this is. Is this another healer? Or is that White Queen? Oh no, that's White Queen. That's fine. She's a tank at least, yeah. Can all four of the attackers like come back here and stop pushing up? We are aware this is a defend the point round, yes?
Area. Keep going.
Narrator. They were in fact not aware. Like, I like how the tank is just like hanging out on the point here with me.
We are undefeatable. shine.
Look who's here. Suppose that helps.
Die!
My time to shine.
All right, see chat, you just gotta carry with the support. It's not a big deal.
Appreciate the boost.
My time to shine.
And you switch back, and you keep the people alive. It's not a big deal. Easy game. See? It's like riding a bike. It's like riding a bike.
There's always a spark of light in
Don't gotta
darkness.
aim at nothing. The
30
portal's
seconds
weird.
before you attack. Get ready.
I'm used to being the brightest one in the room.
Well, according to Ben, you still are.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you're a lot hotter than me.
Ooh, thanks. But I'm pretty sure you got me beat when it comes to hotness, too.
Johnny hitting on the other
Battle
characters is
starts
appropriate.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We got a party going on here. Glad I wore my fancy cloak.
There's a lot of gooning in this game, absolutely. Listen, chat, they didn't pick Emma Frost as a character to add by accident, okay? The gooning was the point.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. So cold.
Never stood a chance.
Look at that, chat. Are you sure? Maybe they just slipped him in a character model. Relatively sure.
I claim this ground in my own name.
Appreciate folks that are hanging out for the sponsored hour of Marvel Rifles this afternoon. Game's pretty fun. I played a bunch of it offshore the first couple seasons when it dropped. Pretty good team fighter. The fact that it's actually free to playable is really nice.
Us against the world.
Oh, there are a lot of colors on the screen, chat. Well, they came in and pushed all of their buttons and died, so I think that bodes well for us. I did see Mantis in a swimsuit.
Thanks for the boost. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Who is this character with the person by them?
I was just starting to tolerate you.
Control lost. We are undefeatable. Disappear.
That's it. Thanks.
All right, anyway, so here's the thing, Chip.
My time to shine.
Just too bright for you.
Whoo! We caught him over there, Chip. Nice.
My time to shine.
I'll get you next time.
Yes. One down. Got help. The area's almost yours.
There you are.
They are trickling in very nicely for us here. Look at him coming in just one at a time here. This is supposed to be my team that does this, not the opponent's team, shit. Oh yeah, we even kept the Human Torch alive there too. Your Ultron swapped to a real support. Yep. Yep. Look at us go. What did our scoreboard look like? Healed 9,000 points, only playing the healer for 2/3 of the game. It's not too bad. Had a good amount of kills and assists. Oh, I actually don't have comp unlocked on this account. All right, let's just match that. I would say that we warmed up. We can play a ranked match, but I only have ranked unlocked on my PS5 account.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. We are Cloak and Dagger.
Oh no! Somebody else took Cloak and Dagger. All right, I guess I'll play Emma Frost again.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
That's fine. We don't have any takes on the team yet. Do any of the Overwatch style clones have custom server communities like TF2 used to have? No, I can't remember the last non-Valve game that had user-run servers. It's just like not really a thing in current era.
The only thing stronger than my skin is my mind.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know, we could play Jeff.
The more dazzling the diamond.
A couple of folks are asking about Jeff. Let's do that. Let's do that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This soulless machine shall be our salvation.
You can't stay underground forever anymore. That's so sad.
Why would I need
Ooh, that's rude. My poor little shark. Your ult now leaves a healing link where you started. That's fun. Well, I keep trying to drop the what's it called? Is the cooldowns on his damage attack different too? I feel like I used to be able to damage attack constantly. Or am I misremembering?
We are undefeatable!
Jeff has been reworked a decent amount. Your water stream also damages now. Okay, that's good to know. It didn't used to do that, right? You used to have unlimited of the burst ones. Alright, so I can do little bits of damages. Oh, the bubbles heal over time. Oh, this is like almost a different character. Sweet cloak and dagger skin. He's been nerfed in Second. Yeah, I mean, obviously it sounds like it's probably a little bit worse than it was, but a lot of it's just like kind of different more than anything. Do I still eat people with my ult, or is it just a healing like now? Jeff, I'm a gamer, different always means worse. Certainly if you're a card gamer. Still each them, the healing link is just a bonus. Cool, good to know. Woo, chat, we break an escape velocity. I believe in us. Maybe I should have ulted there. Maybe I should have ulted there. Oh, we just hit the checkpoint too, so I get to respawn real close to nice. Time.
Let's get to Avengers Tower.
Was the fire thing the Phoenix? Oh, is that Jean Grey? Is Jean Grey in this game? Jean Grey's in this game. They've added so many characters, chat. Is Jean Grey playable? I'm not used to Marvel games where Jean Grey is playable. She's a DPS, I assume. Terrain blowing up in such a trip. I think if you like team shooters, Marvel Rivals is probably one of the better team shooters to have released in the last little while. It's also legitimately completely free to play. It is, all of the characters are free. It is only monetized via cosmetics. Literally costs you nothing but a little bit of time to check it out. Oh, we got one, chat. I really need to use my ult. I really need to use my ult, chat. I've not seen any openings. Saving my ult for the next game currently.
We are undefeatable.
You gotta save your ult for the secret boss, exactly.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
A mighty fight, Fish Dog. We are Fish Dog, aren't we? I shall wear my title with pride. For we are the Fish Dog. Oh, yeah, we got another one! Psylocke is scary, chat.
I'll get you next time.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Is Spider-Man still trash? I never realized how much like a bulldog Jeff was. He does have big bulldog energy. The short little legs. The big, thick body. Gosh, we're actually like dangerously close to winning this, huh? I think I helped. I don't know. I think I helped. I think I picked up 3 of them.
We are
For someone who hadn't ulted all game, I think that was above average. Dun, 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 dun. Man, the range on his water is so good. Range on Psylocke's ult, also pretty good.
Get that vehicle moving again! Only 60 seconds left.
Oh crap! I was trying to put a healing together round. This game made me side with J. Jonah Jameson when it comes to Spider-Man. Yep. Spider-Man's like a peak team battler character too. It's like my teammate Spider-Man's always suck and their Spider-Mans are always good. It's like why is my Spider-Man never as good as theirs? Uh-oh. Ooh, Star-Lord is up top and all around.
Double KO! That's 3! You'll have to keep fighting.
I think we're cooked, yet. I think we're cooked. They pushed us all the way back and out. It wasn't a coincidence that I didn't get to play Cloak and Dagger and then we died. Not a coinkadink. Oh, I forgot to check my stats. Can I go back and check my stats after the fact? I feel like that's the thing this game can do. I don't care enough. Let's just press the play again button.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
It's buried in the history tab if you really care. I don't think I care enough.
We are Cloak and
All right.
Dagger.
Give me the killer sport again. This is the one. This is the one that I want. I've got a second healer. Oh my goodness. We have 2 tanks? This is unheard of. Team composition in my team battler game.
Each other. That bond is unbreakable.
That's illegal, chat. Ooh, those are fun.
Before you attack, get ready.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too. If ever a place needed
This is a whole new mode? Oh no, what am I supposed to do? Oh, there's a B, a C, and an A. Is it like, are we controlling points? What are we doing?
The battle
This is
starts
attack
in
B.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready to capture the available area and extract some goodies? Let's go!
Capture and extract. Alright, that's fine.
Reggie's here. I was born ready. Well, who had we here? Back in the game. Battlefield ready again.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Our support's dead. I think our supports might be dead. Or our tank, sorry, not our supports. Time to support.
Extracting those resources. Glad to help. Great job. You're loading up on resources. You've got competition. Clear the enemies to extract more resources. Uh-oh. The other team is extracting those resources.
Woo! That's the first time Bobby slammed me, chat. I did not like it. I did not like it. That was very rude, Bobby.
You owe me one. My time to shine.
Oh, I almost got out of there as cloak. I almost got out of there as cloak. It's just in the nick of it. I switched back to Tandy and
Much to prove.
I'd switched back to Tandy and was ready to put the healing down too.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Whoa! Oh, that's her alt pulling me towards her, yeah, I assume? That's what that was.
Ready again. I'm doing this my way.
Us against the world. Heads up. The other team is ready to rumble. My time to shine. Looks like resources are running low. Get ready to find another available area.
So it's like a capture point where the point you're capturing changes as you deplete them?
Next time. They're halfway to victory. Don't let them get more resources. Focus on the battle. My time to shine. Hold on. Head to the next available area. Uh-oh. The other team is extracting those resources. My time to shine.
I can't tell, so we're supposed to be like way the frick over there?
I am healed. Take friends, gather around. I'll get you next time. Us against the world. Great job. You're loading up on resources. You've got competition. Clear the enemies to extract more resources. Moonlight left.
You either win hard in the first two or battle over the third. The final one, you steal points from the other team. Alright. Oh, okay, there are different spots to walk
My
through
time
here
to
too.
shine.
Get to the spot a little quicker. Ooh, that was a little bit of a pick me up.
Disappear! You've got competition. Clear the enemies to extract more resources. Uh-oh. The other team is extracting those resources. I'll get you next time. They are coming from
And that thing really wanted us, Jet. He's got his hand on it. He was running us down.
Getting closer to victory.
Think we're cooked. Looks like they're about to be whatever out of whatever.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
You gotta walk up, guys. You gotta walk up, gamers.
Focus on the battle.
Tremble before fast.
Oh man, we lost to a Black Panther. That doesn't bode well. Losing to Black Panther does not bode well. Oh, that's Hulk. I thought that was Thing. That's Bruce. I thought it was the Thing. Listen, shit. I couldn't tell. Our stats were very bad that game. Appreciate the folks that are hanging out for little Marvel Rivals to wrap up the stream today. Shout out to the Twitch bounty board for sponsoring. Great way to support what I do here is to hang out through the end of this segment today. It's time for another game or two, it looks like. It was your team's fault, not yours. Something like that.
I'm not judging.
We are
Something like that.
We are hope and fear.
There's a whole planet of the Hulks. There is.
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
That's
ready.
Joe Fixit, another Hulk who lives inside of Banner. There's multiple Hulks inside of this
White
man?
costumes, the blood stains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Do we have no tanks? I think we have no tanks, yeah.
You'll have plenty of folks to heal.
Two supports and 4 DPSs.
Something tells me I should
sounds
start
about right.
with you.
The battle starts in 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
All you need
Classic
to do
team
is
comp.
capture
I mean,
the
to be
ship.
fair, we have one more healer than a classic team comp would be.
I do hear voices in my head. You would too, if you listened.
Yeah, Chant, the only reason you don't hear voices in your head is because you don't listen. Moon Knight knows.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You owe me one.
All right, look at that, Chant, we're doing it.
The mission area is yours.
All right, mission area secure.
Yes! One down! Let's go!
That's the stuff. Oh, they do.
Leave them to Khonshu! Khonshu never rests. Love battlefield medicine.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Oh no, they killed the shark.
Tiger. Us against the world! My time to shine.
Yep. Was narrator, it was in fact clever in time on this day of days.
Let's get into some good trouble, Phoenix Force. A terrifying notion, but it may be necessary. Disappear!
All right, Jeff is dead. All right, gamer, let's chill. Let's chill for a minute, gamer. We need some friends. With the power of friendship, all things are possible.
My time to shine. May conscience be stronger always.
Accidentally turned into cloak there when I meant to use my other button. Working out eventually. Working out eventually.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Oh, as their shark rained it down from above there, gamers.
Am I invisible? Just keep
What did they change about Cloak that's different from the first couple seasons? All of her buttons seem like they're the same as before. Mechanically, it seems to be playing out exactly the same as it was last time I played.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
I am Phoenix!
Another one gone.
Was that Mr. Fantastic that I just killed? Who was that trying to 1v1 me? Like someone tried to 1v1 me there. It was the stretchy man. All right. Her alt not stacking is a big one. What does stacking mean? I don't understand what that means. The alt seems to work the same way it did last time. Is it just like do less damage or something, or less healing or whatever?
The area's almost yours! My turn to shine.
Dead. Each push can't overlap. Oh, you mean like it's slightly slower when you push in between?
You'll have to keep fighting.
All right,
until
they
you
wiped
clear.
us. I think they're gonna grab this here. That was close, especially for us having 4 DPSs here.
Time I create equilibrium. When it gets disturbed.
Each push could stack, multiply the effects of his power, sure.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What are you gonna do, little fella? Kill him with
I don't know. Mechanically, she feels mostly the same.
Never mind.
I'd believe you that the numbers are worse than what they were. Seems fine overall, though.
The battle starts in 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's go, gamers. Let's go.
Anyone else feeling like this is gonna suck?
I'll get you next time.
Disappear! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
It's very satisfying to disengage with Cloak successfully. It's a very satisfying character to get to bounce around. not having any takes on these
Shine.
capture the point style ones feels tough.
Please, what hurt? Feeling stronger already.
Were those tornadoes that popped up a character skill? I assume they were.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. My friends are here! You can't hide from the light.
The fire tornadoes are from either torture gene. Got it.
Glad to help. They've almost got it!
It's clobbering time!
Against the world! Everybody needs this sometimes. Or a dagger. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I mean, to be fair, our DPS is sprinting off and dying doesn't really matter here. The lack of a tank to actually stay on the point there is pretty tough. That's why, like I said, last time I was playing this a bunch, I was playing mostly duos and sometimes trios with both boys. And most games, I was just always the support, and then they would generally play tanks. Jacob really liked playing Venom, but Declan would play a DPS if we'd have someone else kind enough to play a tank. Our Jeff that like, so not only did we have 4 DPSs, but our other healer here didn't really heal a very meaningful amount. And part of that was probably the DPS is mostly running in and dying. Like they're hard to keep up with occasionally. Our DPS, the squirrel, yeah, the squirrel's more of a duelist, yeah. I feel like I wanna poke at a couple of the. Someone said Angela was hard to play, but I kind of want to check out what her kit looks like. She's a very large lady, yes.
Heaven has its merits, but I much prefer.
Wait,
the
she
field
just
of
flies from normal movement?
They have been seen and they will not escape.
She's like Iron Man? It's kind of cool. So we have a shield.
You would not last a
Is she mostly melee? Was the L1 a dive down?
second.
Oh, that's cool.
I call flames another.
Oh, L1. Okay, so I have axes now, and then I can take off.
That's 3.
Ah, I understand. That's neat. That's neat. I could see this being mechanically very. I can see this being mechanically very difficult to use, though.
They will not KO.
Yeah, like you're a vanguard, but it's kind of like dive in, dive out type thing. All right, what's our ult do? Wrap your spear in ribbons and hurl it with force. Upon impact, the ribbons blind nearby enemies. Angela can leap to the spear's location, damaging surrounding enemies and creating a divine judgment zone.
Heaven! Fall! You would not last a second in heaven.
You can kidnap people as well with the flying charge. Neat. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's neat. I dig it. Who else did they add? We got Blade. Oh, Jean Grey. I wanted to see Jean Grey. The Phoenix Force.
Host is an outdated term. Jean Grey and I are one now.
Just typical ranged attack.
Known better. That's 3.
Taste my fury.
It gives you a fly. Okay.
Can't catch me.
It's a fun dash.
And I was holding back.
Alright, what does this all do? Soar into the sky with Phoenix to crash out a selected area, dealing devastating damage to enemies, creating shockwaves. Destroys enemy summon shields and bonus health. Enemies hit get a spark.
You are nothing!
Incinerate. Double KO.
That's a foe has revealed.
They definitely.
That's 3. Wow.
You can hide while doing her ult. Interesting.
Day and night. No monsters getting the best of me. Next time, I'm cutting in.
Well, I really like the dash attacks. Those are fun. Get a little block. What's his ult do? Charge power, then swiftly draw the Sword of Dracula, executing a powerful strike as you dash forward, leaving behind a slash so a sword automatically strikes enemies. Enemies hit suffer reduced healing.
1,000 gods!
Double KO. That's 3.
He summons disco music. Okay, I need to hear that again.
Look, 1,000 gods! Carry the light.
Double KO.
That's great. That is hilarious. I appreciate everybody that hung out all the way through to the end of the stream today. Shout out to the folks for checking out Marvel Rivals and them sponsoring the content through the Twitch bounty board. I am off for the weekend. We're actually getting ready to head out and take the kids camping with the Cub Scouts this weekend, so I'll be outside of contact for the most part. I'll be back Monday morning. There will be regular Marvel stat videos up on youtube.com / Jeff Hoagland. When we get back on Monday, I think we'll do a new card review of everything from the new season, because Snap did drop us a developer update. And if you're looking for decks to get your Marvel stat missions done with, the weekend missions cards and best decks roundup in general is up on the Hoaglandia Snap channel about posted this morning. Everybody enjoy your weekend wherever you're at in the world. Hopefully we'll see you back around again real soon.